new episodes of Doctor Who. That could be horrifying. It could also be fantastic. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Excuse me, I can't fucking see anything. There we go. That's what we want. Wait a minute. Bring that back. Do that again. There you go. Yes, I know it's not currently streaming. I'm sorry. I have to respond to a very quick email from work. Give me 1 second. I didn't mean to close that, goddammit. I need to be listening for when she sends me another email. Okay. Anyways. Pennywise? What? I could be losing my mind. We've only just started. That can't be a good sign. Starfield, if you would please. Thank you. Thank you, Starfield, my dear. Do not activate TikTok, please. Thank you. Your life is appreciated. I mean, it is. Jump the fence. So.
I heard you'd exercised that creative license.
Mm-hmm.
Only not the way I'd hoped.
Fuck you.
Got that key card for me?
I wasn't officially caught.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident, that'll cost you. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Officially, I wasn't caught. I don't know what she's talking about. Ready for anything?
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Easy to be discreet at the lounge. Everybody's too busy indulging their vices.
Good to know. Thank you, Sam. What's the significance of it?
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
Okay, got it.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Ow, fuck. What companies are these?
Infinity Ltd. is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields,
Mm-hmm.
ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. We'd like to delay that, if we can.
I see.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur Cruz.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be giving you a dossier on both.
Mm-hmm.
I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Got it. Read the dossiers.
Exactly.
Got it.
Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
That'll make them look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Ooh, thank you.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. Now I'm ready.
I bet you are.
What if I'm not in the
Just remember
suit?
to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Oh, I'm gonna get distracted. That's just gonna happen. First of all, oh, and it actually is better for me than the rest of my stuff, which I think is interesting. Hey, Sam.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sam, I always have time for a quick chat with you, but first let me read over these dossiers. He's a self-made man. Charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. He's a stickler for facts. He's driven by credits. National security is everything. Okay. Okay. Got it. Mm-hmm. I see. Hi.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
What can I do for you, Space Daddy? I'm in your corner, Sam.
That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there was a way to take a wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
All the charm of accounting wrapped up in bureaucracy. Joy.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Mm-hmm. I could see the appeal, yeah.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
Hey, you know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
That's the way of it. Can't keep playing with fire without getting burned.
You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Now, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Taking out fleet vessels with a Skiss cannon is impressive as hell.
I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct. My way of life. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
I don't know. I like both of these. Probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
Hey, I'm here for you, Sam, with all my heart.
That means a great deal to me. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery.
Like corporate espionage.
Like a root canal.
Or that. Also corporate espionage. Oh, Sam. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing the best with what you got, Sam.
Gangs compete for killing each other?
That's what gangs do.
Another day, another ship.
God, Neon is so fucking busy with audio.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Aw, here comes the Astral Lounge. Was good.
Definitely. I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Well, that's good. Oh, hell yeah. Who's over here?
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Zola. Hold on for 1 second, Zola. Let me look at my notes about you real quick. Infinity LTD is cheap. She likes public perception. Drawn toward innovation. Quality is key. Infinity lacks clear vision with... Okay. Okay. I think I got this. Hi.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Business course.
I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
Oh, I don't know. That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh, well, you know, they're just a cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with.
That's what I'm saying.
I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause.
You know, they've got constant reorganization, so they have no clear vision.
That instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
You're welcome. Vote Ryujin. Alright, now this other guy is focused on making profits and money.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch.
Well,
The man knows how to run a business.
sure. If you say so. Look quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself.
Thank you.
You've either got great taste or great connections.
Yes.
Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
God, no, I would never. I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
No, you know, their profits are fabricated. Any audit is going to ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
I mean, listen, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and high quality.
Aren't you the resourceful one?
Thank you.
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to
Little
take another
talk.
look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
I would love that. Thanks for giving me the chance to talk with you.
Hey, no
Hey.
funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight capacity.
Okay, that's not gonna work. That one will work. And then we use this one here. This one, yeah. This one, yeah.
And you're in.
And I'm in. And then presentations have been switched. Come on, Sam. We have completed our corporate espionage for today. Hi. Hi, little gunk droid. Bye, little gunk droid.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Sorry. Had to get more missions. Never know when you're gonna want more missions, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. This guy knows what I'm saying.
So you can do your banking your own way.
You're out there alone, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm out there every day, all day. You know what? That's a good, I was gonna try to have something intelligent to say about Urban Outfitters' little speech there, but, apparently, I didn't get to have that. Some would say I have no idea on how to be intelligent. That's fine. Yeah.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Please hold. My throat. There we go. Okay. Hi. Oh. Hi.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake. I hope it worked.
Don't worry. We have people specifically focused on success probability. According to their reports, the combination of talking points plus the distribution that would be caused by the altered presentation gives us a 92.7% chance of success. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
We made it look easy. That's because of the skills.
Thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
What's next?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation. We like to think of it as tough love.
Sure. What did they do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you
Fair.
want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
What the fuck happened?
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What is it?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The Ark locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Okay.
Good. All you need to do is plant the Ark on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Does that mean we're gonna kill each other? Hope Tech.
There's always...
Love Hope Tech. We're gonna go and do these delivery missions real quick. Just because they do have a time limit to them. And then we'll go back to Hope Tech. Okay, is there somewhere specific on this moon I'm supposed to be taking this? Or am I in fact taking it to the Star Yard?
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
I think I'm taking it to the Star Yard. Okay.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah, why do you always talk about my docking jobs? Sarah is consistently judging me for my fucking... Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
I am...
Constantly judging me for that. Oh, did I only have the one? I thought I had 2 deliveries. I guess not. That's fine. To Hope Tech.
Approaching ship. You've
Sup?
entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Yep.
Alright.
I was gonna say, you ain't gonna find shit, son. Jump it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I like they keep sending me back to Hope Tech. I'm slowly destroying this business between killing their CEO, stealing the key card, planting this device. I don't know why I thought that just said I was on Pluto. Oh no, all their bodies are still here. That won't count against me, right? Technically those bodies are old. Good afternoon. What's good, son? Peace. you ever go up and talk to a man and he just yells "whoo" in your face.
I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this.
Oh yeah, no, I would never live in a place like Neon. Absolutely
Don't go
not.
causing trouble.
Neon is fun to visit. I do not think I could ever live on a place like Neon. I also couldn't live on a place like Jemison. I don't like the big cities, man. Even in spacefaring games, I never like big city stuff. I'm always a small town kind of guy. Golf droids at the party. Hi.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I do. The thing is planted.
Good work. Now I can let Misako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
Yep.
Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden.
Another one?
Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
How'd the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
I see. Well, thank you again.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. I'm ready for the details. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. Okay. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it. Give me some details on the star yard.
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. Yeah. We're fine. One prototype engine schematic coming up. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Yeah. Remember, same rules apply. I know where Aquila is. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess. You got it. Oh, and you provided me with digipics? Thank you. Hi. Hello? That was weird. Okay.
This is Freestar Space. Please
Got
hold
it.
your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Excellent. We'll be coming in for a dock then. It seems like 500 is the minimum that you have to be at before you can dock with anything. I've been trying to take notes on that as we go.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Thank you, Sarah. Now then, if Why was a schematic for an engine?
Captain Jessica.
Hi.
Do you require my assistance?
No, thank you, Vasco.
Take it easy.
Oh, I'm taking it easy.
You wouldn't catch me dead on one of them let-them-eat-cake ships.
What does that mean?
Yes.
Hi.
We've got our eyes on you.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself.
I am sure.
And my trusty staff. Of course.
No fun. Do I go invisible when I'm hidden? Ooh. There we go.
You make that look too damn easy.
Hello. Game. Have we decided I'm not allowed to have access to my menu here? Uh-oh. Do I need to... We'll drop out. Hang on. 1 second. We'll fix it. Give me a moment. We'll be back. There we go. I'm guessing that save is from landing and trading, which is fine. It's not like I did much on the way in here.
Hello, Captain.
Hi, Vasco.
Tried it. You would catch me dead on one of them let-them-eat-cake ships.
So I've heard.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Reset that real quick. Okay, so I definitely can't use one of those here. But if I put that there and this one here, there we go. And then we'll slot this first, and then slot these.
And I wanted to reach new heights.
Alright. Yep. Back to Neon we go.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Go for it.
Alright.
You say, not gonna have much for you, sadly. Haven't been doing much in the way of
I
collections.
think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Well, you're a good person.
I think I got them.
But also, that's not surprising if this is the place that most businesses are done. I'm waiting for the day we have to go find Tomo.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
And Trident's none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Lara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Got it. Pretty sure I just got threatened, but that's fine. Ooh, executive office. Ding. Ooh, executive office.
I think that was the single most...
Such a good view of all the little people who usually wants to crush under their corporate heels.
Yep. Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I have an appointment.
Name an appointment.
Captain Jessica.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment.
God, she fucking teleported.
Sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next
Hey.
appointment's here.
Fine.
I don't know if
But
I
you
like
can
this
bring
woman.
this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Hey.
Keep out of my way and
Good.
Hi.
You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
What's up?
I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin.
Okay, so you're the one who gives
So
me all
tell
my
me,
jobs.
What do you think of your new job so far?
What operations entail?
Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me. In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do, and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle.
Once.
Right?
I was seen
I
once.
happen to have a personal
Calm
assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
Is it Tomo?
Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
They're the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Eugen. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd. Is working on.
I see.
He said it's a game changer that Eugen would be especially interested in. So, his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So, if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Got it. If it's important, I'll get it.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases.
Of course he does.
I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept.
Wow.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport."
You see, this is why I could never be a spy. Razor Derby is just terrible. I could never say that.
Calm down, Sam. I love you.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
New guns, Sam. New guns. Hey, top rank. Love it. Alright. So now my persuasion and my commerce are all the way up. To his emissions, that's what I wanted. Back to Sidonia we go. It's been a while since we've been to Mars. Yeah, weird that we have sprawling cities elsewhere, but Mars is kind of just a bubble.
Not many places older than Cuba. There's old stories.
Howdy.
I need to find a real bar.
There are
You
2
lost?
on this planet.
Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going.
Yeah, you look like you use a friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports.
Agreed.
Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
The Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd. and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price.
Of course you are.
It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also...
Either Ryujin is stiffing us with their expenses, or Laughing Boy over here has an overvalued sense of importance.
Come on, surely that's negotiable.
This little tidbit.
Oh, there's no reason for us to have a problem.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out.
Exactly.
I hear you.
See?
Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer.
Oh, fuck you, fine.
As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks.
Uh-huh.
I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Well, I will scope out. If you take her out and...
If it's actually a merc?
I'm not a fan of bounty hunters, but this...
Oh. Sorry, Sam.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Malai's ship is...
Maybe I should just pay it.
remember.
Maybe I should just pay it. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna pay for it. It's... whatever. I got enough of a bonus in my last couple of missions that covering 8,000 isn't a horrible problem.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Oh god, right into the fan blade.
Not many places older than Aquila. This...
Howdy.
You lost?
Yes.
Yes. Well, speaking of, you're damn right. I have information. It's my belief. It's Steve.
Either Ryujin is...
For this little... Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, you got him in one go that time. Nice.
I knew you'd see it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, they will.
Oh, not ammo. Notes. There we go.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You got all the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Interesting indeed. Alright.
Deimos. They make one hell of a ship.
Ah, crap. There we go. Alright. Meetings? No. Presentations. Project Dominion. A hack within a hack. Sam, we out. We ride.
I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this. But Neon, great to visit.
Oh, excuse me, I was having a piece of pizza. Jesus. Lady, I got your thing.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected.
How dare you?
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. And come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
You got it. There's some weird masks in your place. Oh. Hi, Masako.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about?
Oh, I've not met you yet. Never mind.
This is our latest junior operative. I sent them on assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
I don't think I even had that option.
So much for any faith in our security team.
Wee. Hi.
Good. You're here.
I've arrived.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at
Oh, alright, hang on. Give me 1 second. Whoa.
Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off.
Oh.
And the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Oh.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
You gave me a disruptor? Got it. I'm gonna keep that equipped just to be safe.
I've got my eye on you.
Ka!
I've been waiting, right?
Yeah, and you're gonna continue to wait, probably. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam bam.
You're lost. I have a job to do.
Me too.
I do feel betrayed, but they keep saying they've changed.
Excuse me. God damn. My throat. Yellow, green, orange, blue, 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 yellow.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
So I've heard.
Sauvages.
Stop. Madame Sauvage.
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Hi, Nix.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Of course, of course.
Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
Mm-hmm. I still hate that I have to pay for it, but... yeah.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Thanks. Bye.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xena. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Sure.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
No. Listen, lady, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I guess. Time to break and enter into my own fucking workplace. Whee! But at least I don't have to go in from, like, the first entrance. What does the orange mean? Okay. Ah. I see. Ooh. Okay, now I'm going to ask you to continue to look that way.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
What happened?
You're not authorized to be here.
Why are you getting arrested?
Ow, I don't know. Why are you so very loud?
I hear you.
Because I'm on my phone. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm being arrested because people are whores.
Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor...
That's such a
Good talk.
bad
Bye.
thing.
Right.
Who all's watching your stream?
Nobody at the current moment.
Nobody? That's not fun.
No. I'm just hanging by myself. I don't know. I told Mickey I was streaming, and I got some like responses for a few minutes, but
I have a great roommate.
for getting you medication.
I need to take another dose of that. But I also just found a little sticky note that said, "Go into class, have a good nap."
Nice.
Because I was out.
Uh huh.
I had one of like Markiplier videos playing with all the obnoxious people. It was turned down a bit because noise and Bananas doesn't like all the noise.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not well.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized how I sound. No. It's not even runny, it's just baked. Don't worry, I'll mute again. I'm just
You're fine.
listening.
I'm just waiting for this caution thing to go away.
Oh, you're still getting arrested? Are you supposed to be where you're getting arrested at?
I'm supposed to be in here, yes.
Hmm. I'm gonna move the computer over here, and I'm gonna set up the computer. And then I'm gonna do something.
You do
Maybe.
That. You do that something.
I don't think I will. Contaminated fork. What do I do with the contaminated fork?
Is it because of Sam?
I'm gonna keep the contaminated fork for when I want to finish my salad.
Good call.
Mm-hmm. I think so. I don't think I should have eaten salad. I think I should have had ramen.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm gonna make ramen. Oh,
son of a...
Oh, these are sweets. You don't. Let's say Lori. Floor's cold.
I mean, if you've not really been out of bed, then probably.
I've got like sweat shorts and a t-shirt on. I've just been under the one thin blanket I've got. But I put my Crocs on for a second because they're in front of where I wanted to get, so I put my shoes in the Crocs instead of on the Crocs, and then I took them back off and I stepped back and I was on the cold floor again. The floor is very cold. Water and hot kettle. Do you that I got my good back?
You've walked away from your phone and I cannot hear you.
Sorry. Did you know I got my good kettle back?
Your good kettle? No.
I got my kettle and microwave back.
I didn't know that you had a kettle and microwave.
I have a water kettle and I have a microwave, and I didn't have them for a bit because there was apparently a mix-up at the house. And I had the freaking dial turn microwave and the kettle with exposed metal in the water space.
I see. No, while I'm here. didn't do it, but it's fine. Up, you say? Oh, up you do say, in fact. I see. Well, this went horribly. But that was to be expected. We don't do stealth. Dunk. Go hand this back over to what's his name? Nix. Ow.
I sent a text and I've been told that it's unintelligible and I would like your opinion on the matter.
Okay. Are you?
I'm gonna copy it and send it.
Okay.
I think it makes sense.
I mean, you took 7 tries at saying maybe yesterday, so...
Shush, that's different. That was tired. I just sent you through Snapchat. This isn't tired. This is me explaining how I feel right now. And I was told it's unintelligible.
Mickey and I have been trading names back and forth, by the way, for Sam.
Oh, yeah?
So we've had Space Daddy, Space Papa, Starfather, Constellation Pops, Cosmic Cow Pappy.
I don't like that last one.
I don't like it either. I said no.
Who called me Papa?
Who called me Papa?
That's not my cup. That's not my cup. I can't do that. That's not my cup.
It's Daddy, and you'll get it right.
Where's my... I need a water cup. I'm gonna mute because your stream does not need water.
Yeah, you keep struggling with your water. Nebula nepotism? What the fuck?
Oh, the names for Sam. Alliteration.
We love it.
And I think that's actually... I think the nepotism one should be the council. Also, you should check Snap and tell me if it's unintelligible.
I mean, it's not the worst I've ever seen from you.
You are being...
I've definitely seen more mixtures of letters.
That's because the others have been tired.
Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
God, not really. I fucked up.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you?
Sure.
But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
This is some serious hardware. I've seen some sweet setups, but wow.
Wow. Nice house. Probably could have paid a little more for your bed, considering you have this. But that's fine. What do you got?
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me.
Surf the web. Surf the web.
Anything.
Is it okay that I'm just hanging around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course.
Oh.
Circumventing protections, running encryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought.
We have Apple.
I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project
No,
Dominion.
I'm gonna take medicine. That's what
Adding
you're supposed to do.
encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these.
Oh, my head's starting to hurt.
Done.
I'm gonna sit
You're all
down.
set.
Good call.
Shut up. Oh, the trash bag. It didn't
I've
get
got the
taken
new
out.
encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it
I
looks
should
like
do
fun
that. I
times
should not do
ahead
that.
for Eugene.
I should not go more than
Technically,
I
I'm not
need
supposed
to.
to look, but it's kind of
Anywhere.
hard to not
Sit
see
down.
what's going on while running all my
I'm sitting.
software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure.
I
doing
now have
business
Dayquil
with
and
you.
NyQuil, of which I will be taking now second dose of Dayquil.
Mm-hmm.
Just not 30. That's 30. Oh, this is tilted. That's not even. Oops.
Not tilted.
It's fine. It is probably fine. I'm gonna do what I did earlier, because there's still residual stuff in the little medicine cup.
Mm-hmm.
So I pour water in it, I swirl it around so it mixes with the medicine, and then I drink that too.
Mm-hmm.
Because it rinses the cup out, and it gets me all the medicine in my body.
All the medicine.
That's definitely how this works, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's actually how it works.
Oh, look, I can walk in the building without being shot. How do you like that? Take bags.
My water is boiling.
I've arrived.
I know. I'll take it and mix it, and I'm not going to take the cough drop. I'm going to eat the soup, and then I will take the cough drop.
Eat the soup.
It's not soup, it's ramen, but it may as well be soup.
Eat the soup ramen.
I'm sorry, it's ramen noodle soup.
Eat the noodle soup.
It's
seems
technically,
your time
I don't call it soup, but it is soup.
So well.
Shut up, Dalton.
Our
I did
legal
great.
team is taking care of the deceased.
No one died.
I only hope you got the data mix needed.
I killed no one. I am the Mantis. Here's your thing.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
Tell me the info, Dalton. I'm gonna sit in your chair.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing the Larus files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Tell me. Is it Tomo?
Imogen Salzo.
Oh.
Senior Operations Specialist.
My boss?
And one of the few I had in mind who could pull this off.
That's unfortunate.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
As corporate heels go, Imogene's alright, I guess. Her being the mole just doesn't smell right to me.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
You got it.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Or you could just be a better boss. I'm stuck. Ah, there we go. Come on, Sam. Corporate espionage. Away. Ding. Ding.
You think if another thing of hot water and make hot chocolate, that's too much making?
If you just sit down during it, it should be fine.
Let me guess.
Okay.
For Imogen?
Yeah, standing for too long is bad.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on.
Where is she?
She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Oh. Can you tell me where she is?
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
The Syndicate is bad news. They're probably in bed with Benjamin Bayou. Might even be his puppets. Any way you cut it, this is gonna be tricky.
What do you think she's doing over there?
Your guess is as good as mine. And she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
I'll talk to Dalton.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low.
Fair enough.
Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Sure. Goddamn. In we go. We are, in fact, going to go tell our boss because I don't know. Because I don't want to stealth again. Hi.
No Imogene, I see. Did she really be onto us already?
I mean, I don't know if she's onto us, but she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her.
Hey, you want to know a good, easy summary of how I'm feeling right now?
We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Go on.
I want to fight the fucking moon.
No, I'll do that.
But I could take you in a fight.
No.
Because
I could.
You couldn't take Luna in a fight, though.
That we do not
No, I could not. But Luna's not the moon.
To the trade tower
but she is.
And be discreet.
She is not.
Let Bayou
So
know
much
that
moon.
you're there on Ryujin's behalf.
If you go off of her
He may
name, then
ask
she
for
was
credit
darkness
or
first.
even a favor.
Yeah.
Just give him what he wants.
Which is really
You know what?
poetic. The
So-
moon after.
So was the universe,
The
and then
sooner
somebody
the
spoke, and there was
Just be
light.
sure to bring. If she resists,
It was Crowley.
Crowley.
I'm glad we're on. She knows that if the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any
Thorough.
evidence she may have in you. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your.
Thorough, you say? What if I don't want to talk to Benjamin Bayou? What if I don't like the man? What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try?
No, get out of the Azrael phase.
No.
Please.
It's not a phase.
It better fucking be.
Dislocated limbs. Oh, Benjamin.
Benjamin Barker?
No, Benjamin Bayou, in fact.
But Barker.
But I also love Benjamin Barker. But I sadly don't get to talk to him today.
Much sad. I'm using my salad fork for ramen because it was clean.
Fair enough. How do I...
I'm getting the noodles out of the excessive amounts of water into a new bowl so that I have less amount of water.
I see.
Cause too much water bad. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how I get over to this guy's office.
You have. I don't. There's not a good way to do this. This is not going to go well. I'm gonna do it.
Hi.
What?
Hello again, Benjamin.
I don't recall sending for anyone.
I did good.
What do you
I didn't
want?
make a huge mess.
Proud of you.
Ah.
Dalton Fiennes sent me.
No. You can always make time when it comes to
Name dropping
friend.
people.
So,
yes.
What would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what.
You in the mafia? That's what I'm trying to still
make
figure
sure
out.
the
Are you sure you're not in the
syndicate lets you in
mafia?
hassle-free.
I'm not. This guy is like the head of this planet. And
Is he king?
Yeah, he's king.
Kingpin.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Kingpin or Lex Luthor?
You got more Kingpin than Lex Luthor.
Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes
Because
to
Kingpin,
meat
I think, was more mafia. Lex Luthor was just more business.
Yes.
I'm glad you understand
Politician.
the position
More in the limelight, more in the versus in the
All right.
background.
You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason
What's
for
the
me
guy
not
that
to
Red
allow
Hood goes
such a
after?
small
Black man.
Yeah.
Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's.
That guy.
I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam. Keep up, buddy.
Are you dancing to the game music?
Yes.
How dare you?
I like that Insomniac is streaming their own games, apparently. What the fuck's going
Oh?
on over there?
That's cool.
I happened to look over in my recommended channels, and Insomniac Games is streaming the original Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Ooh. This was a good decision. Soup. The ramen tastes
Good
good.
soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. I'm going to do it in excess water item.
Hello.
You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment.
Poodle.
Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'm gonna go put this in the sink to soak so that it doesn't get gripped.
What I like to hear.
Good call.
For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to.
I'm
You'll find
smart.
that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Whatever you say, lady. Bye. Oh, you have a secret door behind a refrigerator? Love it.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Yeah. We'll talk after this is done, Sam. Hi. Nice orb.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
Yo,
Yo.
Who the hell thought it was a good idea to sell the Syndicate firepower like this? No biscuit for them.
No biscuits for them. But biscuits, Sam.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later.
Hello again, Imogen.
Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
What? Come on. What's going
I know
on?
this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Just what we need. Ryujin being able to literally control people. He's so goddamn powerful already.
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target, I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is... As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Letting Imogene walk was the right thing to do. Hopefully, Dalton doesn't take us out now. Or try.
Thank you, Sam. All right, Sam, you wanted to have a conversation.
I'd appreciate your advice.
Ask it.
After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace. A little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated.
Jacob is a real ass.
Good to know I'm not alone thinking that. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To the room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. You better believe it. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
What's
At his height,
happening?
He was some sort of trade minister, a very prominent man in Aquila City.
What you doing?
After I came
Talking to
along,
Sam?
he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. You know me too well, but I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Imagining you around back then. Let's just say you would have been, distracting. But I had a point, if I could remember it. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. The man could teach a master class in manipulation. Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? Guess I got more to think about.
Pat.
Are you Are you helping him parent?
Yes. That's the future husband.
You try anything? You're dead.
I help parent. Because the mother's not a great person.
Did you see Guardians 3 that was about Rocket?
No. I've started it, but I've not finished it.
Is it 3?
The one that's like fully focused, seems to be fully focused on Rocket, yeah.
Okay.
With the golden douche, yeah.
With Golden Ex Machina?
Yeah, dude, Adam Sandler, Adam something.
This shift doesn't end.
Warlock.
Inside's a pad.
I don't know why he's in there. I don't know why he is the way he is.
I don't know. He's in the video game, if you remember.
I do not remember a lot, actually.
Fair enough. The one that we played forever ago. Last semester? Semester before that, I can't remember.
I know what game you're talking about. I do not remember him in that game.
He was like the big final boss thing.
Well, they made him stupid in the movie, comparatively.
Yeah.
Well, look who's back.
Hi.
So tell me, what did you find out?
What's the information worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again.
No, fuck you then.
It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk.
Fair enough.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back.
Good for you. You're a strange person. Give the information to Dalton. Do not go straight to the head of the corporation.
You're back. And Imogen?
Check this out.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
Check this out.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she'd better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report.
Laborious.
In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Yay.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward.
You got it.
And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
To R&D.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
I'll wander where I want.
Whew.
You can't stop me. Greetings.
Don't cause any trouble.
Fuck you.
Please refrain from engaging in any
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Hi.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Hi. Oh yeah, I remember you. Hi, Camden.
Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Tell me.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
It's your gray matter. But I don't know if you want to be on the literal cutting edge of science.
That's a bad joke, Sam.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype.
Pirates, you say?
And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I mean, pirates probably happened, lady.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system.
Got it.
The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside.
In total, had half a salad and ramen.
My god.
I have consumed the foods.
I'm proud of you for consuming the foods.
I might leave and take another nap,
Go take a nap.
but I don't want to.
Well, that's a shame. Take a nap.
Fine.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Particle
Have fun storming the castle.
This is the one I want. Uh-huh.
Think it'll work?
I mean, yeah.
No, no, the quote. The quote.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Have fun storming the castle. Think it'll work? It would take a miracle.
I don't know what you're quoting. I'm sorry.
I'm quoting The Princess Bride.
I've not watched that in years. I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter. It's The Princess Bride.
I'm sorry.
I'm upset.
Go take a nap.
Blake has like seen that yet. Is that
Princess
on the
Bride?
list?
I don't think it's been seen yet.
That should be the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I know you just started the Marvel thing, but you should put that on pause and watch The Princess Bride.
Okay.
Because it has Inigo Montoya, which is the same actor as Gideon from Criminal Minds. It's just when he's, young and fit and able to sword fight.
Uh-huh.
Sword fight.
Sword fight.
I'm gonna go now.
Go
Have
to
fun.
sleep.
No.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Two, one.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Sure. Alright. Where's this mining station? There you are. I love that helium is the standard for grav drive stuff.
Touching down.
Good day, Captain.
Now, presumably, I'm still going off of the idea that it's probably pirates. So, where's an entrance to this place? Hello, ecliptic agents. Where are you?
Better we get it than someone else.
Oh, Sam, we get to do our job. It's been a minute since we got in to fight anybody. Sir, please. If I was an entrance, where would I be? Do I go up? Secure access. No. This looks better. Ooh. Damn. Somebody had a good gun there. Hello, Bananas. How are you? You just missed Trin. Although, Space Dad hype.
Hello. I am Dad.
I appreciate you hyping Space Dad. Nice. Hi. Take all this.
Poor miners. Just doing the mining. You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Yes. It's also, Sam, it's okay. You don't have to try to explain mining to people. They did the thing with the mining. I mean, while you waiting to let a friend trap my arrows start with me. Yes, I heard you have been a very good roommate with getting the medication and leaving notes for so she doesn't wake up and panic. It's very good of you. Well done. Ding. Oh, my spine, damn it.
I don't think we're alone.
You'd be correct. Howdy. I've transformed him into a rock, it seems. That's upsetting.
Time to tango.
Okay, I can harvest it, yes. That's good to know.
Grab everything useful.
That was the plan. Oh.
This feels like old times.
Pinchy boy. How are you? Try not to hurt yourself physically more in the real world. I'm fine. My spine just hurts a little bit from my chair. Also, I am fairly certain I got some of whatever Trin has because I've been feeling sick all day. But I had my own medication and did not have to rely on others. What the fucking everybody comes out of the woodwork? Mickey, get in the fucking call. Fuck you. You don't get to sit on the sidelines and fucking. Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got like a full thing of Dayquil still. I got medication before I came up here just to be safe. I'm fine. I am fine. You guys do not have to worry about me. I'm doing fine. I did a little... I called out of my, like, nighttime class for today just because I was like, well, it's better safe than sorry. Like, don't... I'm not going to go in there if I'm sick, especially since I'm the relied upon, like, computer person. I don't want to be getting yick all over the fucking everything. Nope.
Never mess with
You tell him, Sam. Here, are these your, like, noise-canceling ones, Bananas? Or what headphones are these? Yes, Trin has made herself food. She was on call for a few minutes while she made herself food, so... She did some, a little bit of her salad and some ramen.
You're so mean to me.
You're so mean to me. You're just dumb. Hey, Mickey.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy? How was your morning appointment?
That was fine.
Annoyingly in the morning.
Yeah, other than annoyingly in the morning, perfectly fine. I didn't get any sleep last night, which did not help.
Oh, I saw you fucking responded to one of my goddamn TikToks like immediately at 3 in the morning, and I was like, why? Why are you awake?
I also was wondering the same question. I was also, why am I awake?
Wait, what is happening here?
So I finally got a nap this afternoon.
Nice, nice.
I'm still tired as fuck.
I mean, understandably.
Ah! That fight sounded like Pop Rocks, man. See? Pop Rocks.
Yeah, he's got an interesting gun. I'm about to have to look into this one. Hang on. What do you have, sir? Why do you have the Pop Rocks of guns? What is this? It's
Also,
not
why
even
do you have
anything
a
cool looking.
12? Is that a D12?
What are you talking about?
20?
This?
Yeah, that.
It's a science crate.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that and tell me that's not a dice.
Oh,
bitch.
it's a dice, but it's also a science crate. Did I get the thing I was here for? Discover what happened, find the shipment, read the contract. I have not apparently gotten what I was here for.
Skeleton Prince, I'm alright. How are you, buddy? Apparently I'm doing better than Zane and Tedious.
I'm doing great. I almost coughed immediately. Outgoing emergency. Preparing shipment
Pop,
one
rock,
day ahead
gun,
of.
pop, rock, gun, pop, rock, gun.
Yeah, so they were ahead of everything until all their shit blew up. Shipment redirected to the clinic.
So, I have a question. Do you
Is your computer also doing the weird thing on Discord where it shows whoever was in the call last time that you were in it?
On occasion, yes.
Because right now,
Does it still say Trent's here?
No, it says Lakes is here.
Oh. Lakes, are you here? I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah, no, I don't
Assume no until proven otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No. Did I pick something up? Contract orders. So redirect shipment.
Oh, that looks so interesting.
I fucking leave no witnesses. That's upsetting.
Oh, that actually was interesting.
So what I'm hearing is I need to go to the clinic. Sam, I need you to tell me what's going on with Bananas.
Share the wealth, right?
Mission control the legs. Do you copy?
Banana said I might start feeling under the weather tomorrow because I hang out with y'all.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm glad you're doing good, Skeleton Prince. That's good. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
That's good. You're doing great there, buddy.
I'm fucking trying, man. Is the little red symbol mean over encumbrance, or
It means I've stolen it.
Uh-oh. You thief, you.
Yes, I have slowly been stealing the world. I'm going to steal the moon! The fuck are you laughing about?
Because I was like, how realistically is Lakes here on my screen? And it's like, timeout, kick, ban. I'm like, okay, very realistic.
Very realistic.
Guess we're done.
I was like, alright, don't touch that. I'm wearing a mask in the meantime, just in case I can spread it already.
That's fair.
Okay. Nuggets and... Ooh! I'm also gonna get nuggets.
What the fuck's going on? I want nuggets! Hold on a second.
I'm thinking about getting nuggets at least.
Bullshit. Oh, yes, Mickey. That reminds me. We have to introduce you.
To nuggets? Oh, hello.
Ain't she a beauty?
Is that Fortune? Fortuna? Is that Fortuna?
It's not Fortuna. But let me tell you what it has.
I love the smell of getting back into the harvest.
20 McDonald's chicken nuggets.
It does not have 20 McDonald's chicken nuggets. So you got this little area down here for like all your engineering needs.
Yeah, as you engine.
As you engine. Sam, you know how that is. Or Cosmic Father. What did you say earlier? I really liked that one.
Cosmic Pops?
Constellation Pops.
Constellation Pops, that's it.
No, Cosmic... I read Cosmic Cow Pappy aloud to Trin, and she went, oh god, no.
Cosmic Cow Pappy. Nebula Nepotism is still my favorite.
Have you found any of the food chunks the game has? Yeah. Like these? Hang on. There you go. There's Chunks Pie, Chunk Beef. I love chunks. But now, Mickey, what's most important
You're looking splendid today.
is that there are holding cells.
Oh no.
Did you put me in a holding
I
cell?
want you to know I tried really hard to put you in a holding cell, but once you open the door, I can't find a way to shut it again. I did try. I want you to know I tried really hard. Hi, Cora.
Way bigger than Dad's.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, this is not a dick measuring contest with your father.
It absolutely is.
Stop having a dick measuring contest with Cosmic Cow Pappy.
Never. And then, like, you have the little bridge area up here.
I'm listening.
It's all very nice, very nice.
And you still don't have any different mantis. Oh, you lost your mantis ship.
Yeah, I got rid of the mantis ship. Well, I mean, I still have access to it. I'm just not using it. And I have changed the backpack thing.
Skelly, why do you say Zane would win?
In a ship measuring contest? Because mine's bigger.
No, that's not what I said.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Ship, dick, heart, all of these are bigger.
Did you say fart?
Heart.
Heart. Oh.
Heart! The thing that pumps in your chest.
Heart. Okay. Well, to be fair, a heart is a part of you.
Ugh. This is why you went in prison cell.
This is, you can't lock me up. Nothing can hold me.
Nothing can hold me.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right
Some
place.
come out of you, some are part of you.
I don't like these things you're saying.
That was banana.
Don't hurt me in this way, bananas.
Welcome to the clinic.
Because I have faith in
Please
Zane.
use priority doctor.
Kelly believes in you, Zane.
I don't know if I appreciate Skelly believing in me having a bigger dick, but I'm gonna take it anyways. I'll take it as a win.
All of these are good quotes.
Airlock integrity.
I don't want to write any of them.
Skeleton Prince, you're on quote duty today.
Between nothing can hold me and I don't know how I feel about Skeleton Prince thinking I have a big dick.
Hey, how's it going?
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
But I'm a ranger.
I am authorized.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Listen, nobody needs to know about it.
I'm a,
How would people know?
Be a Star
Maybe.
Kid Ranger.
I need to think about it.
You
There are
don't need to think
lyrics
about
here
anything.
to sing.
You can't just have anyone going through. I get it. It's gotta be hard for you to say no all the time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, there's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Damn.
Dumbass.
He's so salty. I've never measured, so who am I to judge? Okay, there's Skelly.
If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately.
Can't be okay with this.
Wait, there was more underneath. There was more underneath.
Hey, who let you in here?
Damn it.
This is a restricted
Sean.
area.
Hi,
Yeah?
why do you have my shit?
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
I'd love to speak to Dr. Lane. Dr. Lane, why do you have my shit?
Contract will be the death.
No, put it away.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Hi, I'm here for a mandatory security update.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time.
No.
I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Yeah, you go check up on your patients. And I'm gonna test my patients. Because you have my shit!
All I could think was, not a doctor.
Project Dominion. Yeah, they're doing testing on... Ah, this is how they're getting ahead.
What are they testing?
So, Project Dominion... I just want to take a quick look to see if anybody's succeeded on this so far. Patients in a coma. Brain death.
Everyone's dead. Oh, fuck.
Brain failure before you could even operate. So they haven't come anywhere close to being done yet. Moral struggles. We love moral struggles.
Oh, great.
Technically, it's not stealing because it was stolen from me. So Ryujin...
Oh, that's a rule for contraband?
Yeah. Ryujin has a project that they are working on called...
Now I've seen everything.
Called Project Dominion.
Hey, no funny stuff
Where it is a neural amp that assists in boosting abilities. It also has the possibility of being used as a mind control thing. There is a secondary amp that you can purchase, because why would you sell those together? That prevents anybody from being able to access said amp, so you can be protected from the mind control aspect of it. Because profits, Mickey.
Thanks, I hate it.
I also hate it. Oh, since you've been gone, while you were gone, Mickey, we finished off the Rangers.
Selling or moving.
Yay!
Because
Does our husband love us now?
we're working on it. I'll tell you what's happened with him recently.
Okay.
He, or not him. Rob Hope. You remember Mr. Hope? Ron Hope. You remember Mr. Hope? Yeah, it turns out he was the one behind all of it. I confronted him, and he threatened my life. So he's dead. And then I got a promotion.
You got a promotion for killing a man? Tomo was right.
I got a promotion for killing a man.
Tomo was right, damn
Tomo
it.
was right. Oh yeah, we have not encountered Tomo again yet, which I'm kind of sad about. Every time we're like Mickey, the time has come.
No.
The time has officially come for the mantis to be sold.
Sold? I thought you were going to put it on
I am. I'm going to go put it on a mannequin in my house, yes.
You're still wearing it, though.
Well, I'm going to take it off. I'm selling the other stuff first, and then I have to take it off so that way.
Okay.
Lovely. And then, yeah, so all that's left in the suits is that. So give me 1 second. Hi, how you doing? Sounds like he's trying to wake me up out of a coma. It's time to move on. I still have the helmet. Do you like my business suit, by the way?
You look very fancy.
I'm very corporate now.
I don't like that. Whoa, 1 second. No. Up one. Up one more. That's the one.
That's the one. That's the one right there.
That's the one I saw. I was like, wait. I like this suit. You'll fit right
the way
in.
you handle things, not bad. Not bad. I might have what you need.
Not bad.
I
I've been talking with him, by the way, about
might have what you need. Really? You don't say.
Can I not hand that to him? Oh no, he's full on inventory space. That's right. Right. I can't.
I'll be right back.
I apparently couldn't handle. Well, I obviously can't handle him. Caseless shell. Okay, let's take all the stuff we're getting rid of first. Hold on to everything I actually want to keep until I'm done here, sir. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell all of my bullshit. I like the suit. You'll fit right in. Yeah, I had to obtain it for a mission earlier. And honestly, it's been like the best defensive stuff I've had so far, so I'm just continuing to wear it forever. Okay, all of those are full. Let's get rid of all of those. Now we can start removing all of these. Cool. Time to go find somebody else to sell to. Fuck you. Who else can I sell to? I can sell to the guy over in Reliant Medical. Who also can hopefully give me some fucking extra medication.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Want med.
Dr. Lane?
Dr. Lane?
You and Abby really pulled through.
Oh, Dr. Manning.
Nah, this is a different doctor.
Of course.
This is not a doctor I threaten.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure.
I've also just remembered I can't actually sell much to him, which is upsetting.
Stay away from
I have to go
Aurora.
find somebody else to sell to. I'm not touching Aurora, it's fine. I do now know how to make it, to be fair.
Dear goodness, no. Is it highly explosive?
No, it's just crack cocaine, essentially.
Oh, okay.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah.
Hi, are you the first one I sell
Don't see
to?
what you need? Feel free to ask. Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's a very bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Thank you, German.
I'm a little worried about this, man.
Thank you for noticing.
You have a great
I
shop.
have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a
You said that
prime
really
spot
happily.
next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Oh, look at the little robot. Oh, they went. Never mind.
Bye, little robot.
You'd think that, right?
Yeah, man, making bold
Unfortunately,
assumptions.
I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the so why don't you help?
I would love to
If you don't see,
sell you all of my stuff so you have even less money than you already do.
Oh my god.
And you're out of money. All right.
Yay, you're
Here,
in
what do
crippling
you
debt.
sell so I can maybe I'll buy some stuff off you. You have some couple med packs.
Maybe he's perfected the
trauma
art of the tone
packs.
where if someone was overhearing this conversation, they'd think it'd be about something good or happy
That seems right to me, honestly.
instead of debt and stuff. Fuck, I am yawning like a motherfucker.
Don't be such a bitch.
I'm trying, bitch.
Bitch?
Bitch.
Is that Bane? No. Okay.
You think you know. You think you know darkness.
You think you know space. I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see my first Uranus until I was already a man.
Wait, dumbass.
Yeah, no shit. I don't know why any of you people stick around. Goodbye, Diedrich.
Have fun with the debt.
Anyways, back to corporate espionage.
Oh wait, didn't you say that we were gonna talk about things about Sam?
Oh yeah, so what happened with Sam while you were gone? He made a really great comment. He won me over with literature because he talked about the fact that he never likes to stay in one place. No planet ever really feels like home. And which, of course, we got to do the lovey response of anywhere feels like home as long as I'm with you. But by the end of that conversation, he talked about the fact that he wanted to go out, explore, learn what the world really has to offer, and find out. Or he wants to go off of the map and see if really there be dragons. And I was excited about that one. I talked to him about the fact that he should allow Cora to speak to his father. Because when he was a kid, his father ran his life all the time, made all the decisions for him, and he's like, I don't want Cora to interact with him because if I do that, then he's gonna weave all kinds of bullshit to control and win her over. And I was like, yeah, but you're controlling her actions by not giving her a choice of what's happening.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
Oh, that's a good point.
So he's like, all right, I see what you've done here. So the next time we talk to him, presumably it will involve that.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
You're mirroring your father's stance. Stop it.
Is that my beautiful
and
shipment?
Skelly, I'm glad
you were
that
right
that's
about this
the
one,
quote that
Masako.
you chose.
Well, what quote did he throw in?
I didn't see my first Uranus
Looks
until
like
I
it.
was a man.
This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Shit was fucked. Ecliptic mercenaries.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite.
No, Lucas.
Were there any survivors?
Why was that the tone of the TikTok of treat, no treat, treat, no treat,
no
treat,
treat.
no treat.
Ecliptic on a
Treat.
station with nothing but
Treat.
miners and scientists?
No treat.
Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level.
No
Now,
treat for you.
I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you
not buying
traced
me
the
Baldur's
shipment there?
No, I'm not buying you Baldur's Gate right now, no. Yes.
Dr. Lane.
Alex.
I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Trying to get it to work, but fucking up hard.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane.
Typical megacorp
Oh, Sam.
bullshit. Focusing on CYA
Sam, come into the room before you talk, Sam.
Sam's in the closet.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take
Alex, what do you
Lucas
think
down for
of,
good. And with the Rothosite
Cosmic Cow
secure,
Pappy?
it's almost time for us to make our move.
We were coming up with names for Sam instead of Space Daddy.
Just go with Space Daddy.
Mickey suggested Cosmic Cow Pappy.
It's certainly
Constellation
is.
Pops.
And it's also time to inform the rest of the board
Cosmic
on the current
brownies.
situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Nepotism. No,
I've
Nebula
called a meeting,
Nepotism.
and I expect you to attend.
If you ever need the drag name.
It's good to see you again.
I would pay good money for anyone who called themselves that during a drag show.
Oh, I feel like I know several people who would.
Skeleton Prince wants to buy Baldur's Gate 3 for Christmas. You want to buy it for all of us, right, Skeleton Prince, so that we can all play together.
All of this together.
Fuck, I missed. I mean, for sure, I know that Trin and Bananas plan to buy it during the Christmas sale.
To buy what?
Baldur's Gate.
Do we think it's gonna go on sale?
I imagine it's gonna be
I
wanted.
reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I
It's like
had,
it's one of the
but
biggest
the
games of
final
the
answer
season.
is clear.
Yeah, and they're gonna want to sell it more.
Ularu is the mole.
Yeah, but people are gonna buy it.
Told you.
No shit, Ularu's mole.
It just didn't add up.
I had an interaction today that was really funny. I was talking with the D&D boys from my school,
Yes.
like who
You
run
made
the
the
D&D
right
club
call.
with me, and we were talking about
I've
Baldur's
briefed
Gate,
Masako
and I was
and
like,
discussed her
and
plans on handling
mind you, one person in this group
While
is
we
all
both
about
agree
min-maxing.
Ularu
The rest
is
are like
guilty,
pretty good for
we
roleplay from
need
what I've gathered.
irrefutable
I don't know.
evidence
I haven't
before
personally
presenting
played
this
with
to
any
the
of them
board.
except for one.
For now, we lead everyone to believe that
And so we're
Imogene
talking, and
was the
I'm
mole.
talking to one of the, and we're talking about like the NPCs, and I'm like,
I
oh
see
yeah,
the
no, I
sense
know
in
a couple.
it,
I know like Asterion.
But hasn't Imogene suffered
and
enough?
apparently
not.
And he goes, someone mentions like the tiefling lady, and I'm like, yeah, she's been brought up, but she's not exactly my type. And then another guy goes, I'm attracted to Shadowheart, and I'm like, my man, and we high-fived over the lunch.
We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated.
And I think
Masako
that was
has tasked
best
Ularu
and
with
worst
writing the
interaction I've
program
ever
to
had
bring
with
down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Yeah.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Yay, bureaucracy.
Why are we cheering?
This is the correct way to attend a meeting. Hello, it is I, still the Mantis, technically.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yep, I did that.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Whose voice is that?
So bickering's pointless.
I don't know.
All I care about is reacquiring our
Look her
property and what this might be costing us financially.
What's her name?
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as
Give me a
we
second,
speak.
hang on, I'll tell you.
Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
And the public often gets what it
Ulu?
wants.
Something like that.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
ULARU, Mickey.
Oh, gotta do that one more time.
ULARU, Ularu. Time to go and get stuff put in my brain.
Precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
You got it, lady. Expose those dirty emails. We've technically done that before. It would not be the first time we've done this. I sold out that governor with the fucking... what did we call her, Mickey?
Bitch.
No. We were very nice to her because she wasn't a bad person. I also don't want to call her a prostitute, but that's technically what she was.
Are you sure you're okay?
Mistress.
They really try hard to not look evil. Hey, I'm a tree. We totally can't be doing evil here. Like corporations don't control people enough as is.
Nice robot.
Currently alive.
This is a useful robot. He's informed me I am in fact alive.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yay. Don't fry my brain, please.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Yes, because joking around surgery is always just reassuring.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down.
Sam,
on the
if I
table
die,
once you're
take
ready,
this whole
and
fucking
we should be good
company
to
out.
You've got a lot more faith in Ryujin than I ever will.
I will point out, this would actually be the worst scenario fucking possible for Sam. In that conversation about you should let your kid go talk to your father, we discovered that Sam's mother died because she had knee replacement surgery because it was shattered, and the anesthesiologist overdid it and killed her on the table.
Oh no.
Sam, if I die, you have to promise me. Stay right there. Stay in my line of sight, Sam. Don't, Sam, no. Sam.
All right.
Sam.
Let's
Sam,
get this
don't
party
leave
started.
me.
What are we doing?
Sam. Sam.
I cannot find.
I live.
Voice.
Ooh.
Well. Look
Hi.
who's finally
You're
up.
Taishi,
The operation was a success.
Who?
Obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Spider-Man?
No, she was. She.
You appear dehydrated.
No
and
shit.
I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
Hey there.
Hi. How you doing?
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Did you like that video I sent you, Mickey? I don't remember if that was today or yesterday.
Which one? You sent me a few of them.
The fucking, do you think this game, do you think this game could be Game of the Year? This game could be a game in this year.
That one, yeah.
Do you think it could be Game of the Year, Zane?
No.
Really?
What else has come out?
Where I know
What
her
else has come
voice
out this year?
from.
Let me think about this.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate is definitely the number one pick for me right now. We also have the new Star Wars, the new Spider-Man comes out next month.
But we don't know if that's going to be any good.
Excuse me.
If the other ones are, if it lives up to what the last two were, it has a high chance of being Game of the Year. I think this is a very good game, and I'm greatly enjoying my time with it. Between the bugs and the glitches and everything, which is just how Bethesda fucking lives. But yes, I think Baldur's Gate will 100% do it. Oh no, I don't think Spider-Man will beat Baldur's Gate either, no.
That's exactly what we want.
Yunjin
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp.
actor lady.
First,
she
you
is
can only influence one person at a time.
Opera singer.
And second, the effect is temporary. So be
Is
prepared if you use it in a
she's
combat
the same
situation.
person who does ooh ooh ooh.
Woo Woo is the opera singer?
Yeah.
Great.
Who's the opera singer?
Now let's test.
We love Woo Woo.
I can't answer that because I don't understand what you mean.
The next time I see Woo Woo, I will point her out to you.
That's
same
the
voice
spirit.
actor.
DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to
How
the
fucking dare
observation
you.
deck. Oh,
I want chicken nuggets, and you continue to discuss them in front of me, and I'm very upset about this.
And I'm going to continue.
You piece of shit. You're a horrible human being. I can manipulate people? Sorry.
Horrible human being say what?
Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you activate when your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up your social skills. Select the skill you want to use with the mouse wheel. Hold E? Oh, I've manipulated you. Dance puppet! Where'd you go? What are you doing? Die. Use manipulation on DeMarcus to find a way to open the door. Oh, okay. Go there. Can I make you follow me? Oh, I can. Hi. Use. Oh, I see. Anytime you're ready there, DeMarcus. Sir? What is that? Hold on. You. Focus up, bitch. What's this thing? Key card, and then do that. I see the steps you demand of me, game. I understand now. Alright. Good old mind control. Good job, DeMarcus.
Neat trick. Like the implications, we should burn the whole place to the ground.
Calm down, Sam. It's fine. Hello again.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow.
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
I didn't really feel like anything.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroelm isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you.
Yeah,
it sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Yeah. Get out of my way. Also, you've removed all of my clothing, and I'm slightly upset about this. Put that back on. Put that back on. You can't unmask the mantis, goddammit.
Excuse me.
We need our mantis gear. If I can just find a better helmet, I will officially be retiring the mantis gear. It's going to go up onto a mannequin, either on the ship or in the house.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Good, you're here.
Hi.
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Legs.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
This is the person.
She voices. You think she voices Yunjin?
You should, well, Mickey looked it up. It's the same voice actress.
Oh, the same voice actress.
Okay. This is who she is. She's currently my enemy in this arc of missions. She's the big bad for it. But this is the individual.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroelm, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LT.
Got it.
Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
I think Ayaka acts as the one in Inazuma, then Subaru has.
And wish he shall.
And we
Every
don't
day.
have enough.
While he rots away.
Content to know, but I think it's gonna end up being
Alright.
Lynette or Liney.
Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd.
Got it.
You have two options for this assignment.
My little guy.
We'll be providing you with the means
I
for
love
both.
Liney.
Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Option B, please.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Mm-hmm. You know, I can handle it. Don't worry about it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
Tell me.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Mm-hmm. This one.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Oh, so much for freedom of the press. Or accountability.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
I don't know. Maybe some goddamn panic is warranted.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
It's good to know Simon's still out there.
That old man's going to be around for some time to come. Especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
Ooh.
These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are.
Got it.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
Fuck no. Peace.
Good luck, and be...
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way.
Got it.
Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
My name's Skylar. Got it. Love it. Talk to you later. Bye.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't be a fucking asshole.
This could be the most important detail.
Okay. Hey, she gave me the thing.
You have the program.
I do. She gave me the thing. Here you go.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna...
Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
This just keeps getting better and better. Wonder if we're ever gonna be on the wrong end of this snake.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Olaru can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Olaru's guilt.
Finally. Taking her down might be the only good that comes out of all of this.
One down, one to go.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Olaru is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
So yes, what is the one that lets me this one? Nice. Okay, Sam.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot till we meet again.
Head back to the ship, my friend. Thank you.
I've got.
Sounds like this bottle rocket's about to pop off. Yeah, that's why we're leaving Sam behind. I'm gonna try to be safe about this. Just once.
Need some work done?
Nope, just selling some extra bullshit. Space Daddy Sam, no.
Is there a problem?
Well, also, the last time I did a stealth mission, Sam absolutely got me caught. The AIs do recognize each other.
Don't blame your husband.
Oh, I'll blame my husband. I wasn't even in the room that the guard was in that I got supposedly caught in. Is there other cannon fodder you don't care about to take with you? Yes, Mickey. But listen, I'm bad enough on my own. I don't need a companion helping me get caught.
Don't blame your husband.
Hi.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello.
Yes, my name is Skylar. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
You're just dumb. I don't know what you're talking about, Mickey. I'm so nice to you. Are you aware you're not speaking, Mickey?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way.
Hi.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hartman you've arrived.
Oh, I'll have a seat. Don't you worry about that.
Can we just like not wear our mask, or do we have to wear it?
It's good
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here.
so officially no. I could take that off. Although I'm wearing a second smugger look underneath. So technically no. But it lets me have like my bonuses to my protective stuff. And if I'm constantly taking it off, I have to put it back on anytime we enter an area with no atmosphere.
I see. I'd do it.
Time to get to work. Yeah, I can't get up to those right now, but that's fine. There is a guard right there. Can I get around him? What's my fucking quick save button? Jesus. Oh no, he could have seen it immediately. Okay. Good to know. So not that direction then. Technically, I could use the mind control thing. Hi. Officer, how are you? Interesting looking workplace. Mm-hmm. Mickey, you can do it.
What's Mickey trying to do?
Nothing. I keep finding these motivational posters. We look at them every time. Not much to this place. Oh. Let's start off with roof access, since I have the ability to go up that high. We might as well start up here.
Just out of curiosity.
Huh?
Just out of curiosity, you know?
Oh, starting with roof access?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I think these guys saw me as soon as I opened this door. But let's find out. Critical systems, heating, activate, yes. Break everything.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Yay, break everything. Save.
Retro.
Break it all. Break it all. Oh, that's a guard standing there. Break it all.
Break it all.
I'll just go out this way if you don't mind.
Can I break it? I wanna know if I can break this shit. All this shit. There we go.
There you go. Yeah. Arrived. And yeah.
The hell was that?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Not a damn thing. Nothing you should worry about. It was just one of those giant rats of those rodents of unusual size.
Yeah, you know the ones. Oh, hey.
Are you pole dancing?
No, I was trying to get it a look at where the guy is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
What?
Hey. How's it going? Fair enough. I was trying to get a good angle at them, but that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
So you have to stealth? You can't pew 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 pew?
No, we don't want to pew 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 pew. You think I would fucking... See that gun? It's a nice gun. I had to leave Sam behind. Like, there's a lot of stealth bullshit. Go stand in a corner.
I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna break the stuff that I can. Look at me, I'm pole dancing. No, I didn't hear nothing.
Nobody heard nothing. So I can't go down the stairs. So how the fuck do I get out of here?
Pole dancing. What do you think, Lakes? I don't know.
I don't know why you think Lake's paying attention to it.
What's up?
Nothing. I don't know, man.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for a reference photo from an artwork I'm working on.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone then.
What's up?
Nothing, I just literally was just like, hey, Lakes doesn't say anything, wanna say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Look at all these people.
Hey, listen. You hear that?
No. The game and said, hey, did you hear that? No, no.
Nope.
Didn't hear shit. Oh, yeah.
The hell was that?
Nothing. Rodents of unusual size. Oh, hello. Peekaboo. Marco Polo. He just jumped down with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, dun.
What's the Pink Panther theme?
Great question, Nikki. I don't think
no, that's Jaws.
not the right theme there now.
There we go, we got there. Contraband!
No, just stolen items.
Contraband.
Sure.
It's contraband for you.
Dun, 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 dun. How do I get there? Dun, 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 dun. I need to go down a floor, but that guy blocks the stairs. Gonna save. Nearly got caught. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Stand over there. Go get him.
Get him.
Dun, 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 dun,
Get
dun.
me.
What is happening? So logistically, even though I'm not the one being shot at, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that won't end well for me. Breathe, Lex, breathe.
Nothing.
Why? I've done none of the things required to upset you.
Oh, I just saw a bullet go.
Oh, well, because she pulled the alarm. But I'm trying to understand why.
Even when you do everything right, man.
I know! How the fuck am I gonna go down a floor? You didn't hear nothing. Shut up.
I don't see anything.
Because I can't go back up, right? I mean, I could, but I don't think that's gonna help me at all. Because I can't get access back to the roof from where I am. I wonder if I could...
Nope, didn't do it.
The hell was that?
Wasn't us.
Opening fire! Sound the alarm!
I don't understand what causes this.
I gotta stand up because I'm falling asleep.
Fuck this room, I'll go somewhere else. I don't want to hang out with you people anyway. It was fucking nothing because I'm not hanging out with you anymore. I see another vent over there. Dun, 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 dun,
You're not my friend anymore.
dun, 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 dun. They saw me anyway somehow, dun, 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 even though I'm on the roof. Dun, dun, dun.
Their spidey senses are tingling.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
Absolutely.
Stand down. Nothing here. We've gotta hit the alarm! Kill yourself.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
What did I do? What have I done to upset you? Other than exist.
That's the problem.
I'm just gonna start killing people, I swear to God.
That's the problem, Zane.
Piracy run? Piracy run.
No piracy.
Piracy.
Murder isn't piracy.
Piracy. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat. Murder, no murder, no.
No murder.
Murder.
Murder!
We've gotta hit the alarm!
I just...
Think you're outvoted murder to murder.
I just exist. I don't understand. This is why I never stealth in any other fucking Bethesda game.
What the hell was that? Getting jumpy.
Belgian Prince also agrees with piracy.
Too bad.
We tried, Princey.
The hell was that?
Nothing much.
I've got eyes on the suspect.
No, you don't. You have eyes on nothing. Don't make me use the Jedi mind trick.
Where's the fucking staircase?
What's the one way it ends? Tea and crumpets?
I'm gonna guess no. Good news, I have a dislocated limb.
Wonderful. Oh, you can lose them. You just have to dislocate a limb to do so.
Well, I fell down an elevator shaft, I'd hope so.
Down the stairs, where piracy awaits.
That's a lot of security down here. That is a lot of security down here.
Almost like they're hiding something.
Wow.
Have sex with them.
Now I know for a fact you did not just say have sex with him, but
no,
my brain
how
registered it as that.
Them. How sus of them.
That's why we save. For when it decides the floor doesn't exist underneath me anymore.
We just love Bethesda.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
Okay, I know they said all clear, but I thought they said all queer.
Also that.
A lot of Freudian slips today, huh?
Apparently. Hey. How's it going?
It's the mantis.
It's not. I took all the mantis stuff off. Clearly the mantis isn't allowed to exist here.
Damn it. Bye, Prince.
Later, dude. Go away. Yeah, go around that corner.
Just around the river bend.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker!
The other way around the river bend.
I was never a major Pocahontas fan.
Did anyone actually like Pocahontas, or did they just act like they did?
I like the Savages song.
Yeah, shame it's problematic.
Well, no shit, it's problematic.
The whole movie's problematic. Who's your favorite princess? Your favorite Disney princess?
You're gonna laugh at this answer, okay? Especially based off of my previous commentary. It's a tie between Jasmine and Sleeping Beauty. Aurora.
You can't win.
Why are we laughing at you for that?
Sleeping Beauty. Brain thinks it's...
Nice save.
Yeah. No dislocated limbs this time. Ah! Still being shot though.
Yes, I'm bullet wounds. My favorite was Belle.
That
wow, really?
Shocks no one, yeah.
We're such good friends.
I just tell you something nice about me.
Mickey, my love, you played the Beast in my fairy tale game.
That's fair, I do. But no one's surprised it's not Princess and the Frog?
No.
No. Mickey, outside of your love for frogs, I don't think you've ever spoken to me about that fucking movie.
I have. I actually do like the movie a lot.
You have never once spoken to either of us about that movie.
After Bananas Rapunzel is a great choice. Has my favorite prince to date. And to date.
I don't see the appeal.
It's the smolder.
I don't understand why. I don't. The face where it's like,
Hey, listen. Hear that?
You talking about
He's
Flynn?
also very sweet, and he goes, her hair glows. You know, instead of being like, oh, this is normal.
yeah, every person would have that fucking reaction if they met someone with glowing hair.
except for anyone else in that series. Mickey, I understand what you're saying. Flynn is a humanized, is as close to a real person in the Disney movie.
Cora asks how she feels about hopping in and listening.
Dude, Cora's allowed to do whatever she wants. Go, 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 go. Fuck stealth, I'll see you all in hell.
I was wondering when we get here.
I am the Mantis.
Hi, Cora.
Gotta go.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know how audible or clear I'm going to be.
Relatively clear.
Okay.
Core, who's your favorite Disney princess?
Why?
Because Mickey
Also,
just
I feel like
asked
the answer
us.
should be obvious, but
Snow
maybe
White?
not, because I haven't. No, because I was gonna say maybe not, because I have been playing a character based
Ever
on
been to
different
Sidonia?
Disney princesses
My
in the
brother
past
works
bit. Belle. Belle was my favorite.
Hey.
You're both basic.
Wow.
If you ever
I'm okay with
find
that.
yourself in a hot lead, we will do our best to
Thanks,
protect your
I take
anonymity.
great
Can I help
issue with
you?
that assessment.
I gave up.
All right. You've got my attention. What's
I had
this
a school
so-called story
DM
about?
today tell me, you write the backstory and I tell you what level you are. Max is level 5, minimum's level 1, and now I have to write a backstory that's gonna get me level 5.
These victims once more. And you have evidence to support this.
Lots of practice.
If I just make a
Perfect
child
stranger or
story,
not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence.
Anything
I
sufficiently
don't suppose
tragic
you
enough
want to tell me how you got this.
will do the trick.
I was sat there, 2 other players were like planning to be like members of
course.
court.
I
One
just
person's
hope
like,
your
I'm
source
striving
is
for
as
level
reliable
3.
as you
And
think
I'm like, I gotta strive for level 5
Is there
because
a
there's a
missing
famous
name
murder
I can
hobo
cite
in that
as my
group
source?
and I'm not dying.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner.
Last time I
Now,
started at level
if you'll
5,
excuse me,
actually we might have
I
started at
obviously
level
have
8.
some work
But last time I started a campaign at close to that level, I killed my
You have
husband.
another story for me?
But in
Sordid mess.
backstory.
You've got some other sources.
So,
I
like,
want
I'm
to
glad
read,
you-
but I'd love to get your take on the record.
Ethel?
So there was a mercenary company
Yes, it's
at
Ethel.
first,
I,
and they were
Mickey,
involved in
I have
taking
not been married,
farmlands from
to be
3-star
clear.
collective families. Extortion, death threats,
Oh, I
murder,
know.
all of it.
I
Is that
wasn't
right?
sure if it was like you just had an NPC who was your husband who you killed, or if it was like
Good to know.
backstory. Wasn't sure.
So all of that? Terrible. But all
Actually,
of that
so what
suffering was
happened
a
was
plot to save Hope
she
Tech
killed
from
her
going under
husband,
using
and
the
then,
side effects of a fertilizer he
she'd
developed.
been like
Let me be
rotating through a
blunt.
bunch of different parties.
The other
to keep
sources say
following
you
him,
killed Ron Hope.
But there
Is
was
that
a
correct?
guy who was a fighter who started traveling with her, and then
And all
after
that
she
money
killed her husband,
didn't help
he
in the end.
asked her
After
to
all of that, the
start
future of
dating
Hope Tech is an
him.
open question.
So it's very
Their
cute.
stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall.
Is that the
Any comment?
is that the new husband or
That is the new husband. His name is Walter.
the one whose body was in the kitchen? Or whatever?
For what it's worth,
Yeah.
I'm rooting for them too.
Like, do you have enough context
Thanks.
to know why his body
If you
was
listen
in
to
the
the
kitchen?
news, you'll definitely
No,
hear
all
this.
I remember was his
And,
dead body
uh,
was in the kitchen.
Yeah, okay. So,
If you have a news story for me,
so
I'm
this
very
is
happy to
spoilers
back to
for my
ground.
arc for anyone who was interested in catching up, but that's okay. I am happy to spoil it a little bit. Ethel and her husband got arrested by the cops. And because the cops are run by a corrupt government person, that person let somebody else in who killed my Ethel's husband with a hellfire blade. And you're set straight to hell, and you can't be resurrected
Good to see you.
without doing a couple things first, and usually that involves the still living party going and rescuing the soul from hell, literally.
And what was the
We
name of
worked
that
around
weapon?
that by
No.
Hellfire Blade?
No.
Hellfire Blade? Alright,
No.
thank you.
No.
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 Core.
Look, I'm sorry.
We don't tell
I'll
Zane
give
this
him-
stuff. We don't
I'll give
tell
him more
Zane
knives
this.
to stab me with, it's fine.
You're not who I'm worried about. Cinder's not who I'm worried about.
What can
I help you
Shaden
with?
is fine.
No, I'm worried about
Shaden's
fucking
a squad.
Luna.
I can't believe I get to stand near.
Is he gonna kill Luna, or are we thinking, like, Azrael?
I'm not worried about Azrael.
I'm worried about
Okay.
Azrael.
Eh.
Anyway,
Totally
it sends your soul straight to hell. And you can resurrect someone from it eventually, it just takes a lot of extra work to get to that point. So, but we kind of skipped a bunch of those steps because we just made a deal with Gargoth to get him back.
As you do, I suppose.
Yep. Gargoth is scary though. As Lace knows, because that ball came back to bite us the final episode.
I was not there for that.
Oh, you saw the dropping the bag of holding into a bag of holding though, right?
Yes, but I was zoned out, and then I was like, and I dropped the bag, and then I heard I dropped the bag of holding into the other bag of holding, and I was like, the fuck. Last night was a zone out and listen to whatever I could find night. I was also on call with Zane while I was watching.
Bad taste. Gosh darn it. Hello.
Hello. I vibe with
Hello.
Ah, hi.
Sorry.
Saying, as a DM, how often do you plan
felt like
things
it'd be a
going?
lot
How
worse
much will
than
this crush
Constellation.
insert player?
Yes.
Okay.
It's about time. Hey, good to see you. If you're looking for something in
Because like I'm currently in charge of designing a bunch of NPCs for a game I'm running, and basically how me and my co-DM are doing it is we're going, how much will this NPC crush insert character, insert player, and then we pause when we think about it, and then we go, it'll crush them a lot, add them to the list.
Mm-hmm.
next time.
That is precisely how you do this.
What is DMing except bullying your friends?
Yes.
Okay, I DM'd
Or
and I tried to
giving-
do something nice to my friends.
It is bullying your friends or giving them everything they've ever wanted just with a genie's part of the wish.
Exactly.
I gave them a Easter egg hunt, except it was a scavenger hunt to find their pet.
Was it a one shot?
Yes.
You don't do angst in one
Trauma.
shot.
Bullshit. What happened to that fucking one shot we did with Parker?
That was accidental.
First of all, that wasn't.
Anything I
had no
wasn't
control.
angst.
You guys went into the dirt and everything was gone.
Everything went wrong.
help you with?
Technically that was a 2-shot, so doesn't count.
I feel like I could run a couple. I've got some horror one shots in my repertoire. I could run some one-shot things. I feel like that's totally doable.
Oh, it's doable, don't get me wrong. I'd be down for horror one-shot. I love horror. I love myself a good horror.
I've got zombies. Or what's the other one I have? Or a slightly different version of zombies. What I've got is real world zombie apocalypse and fantasy world. It's basically zombies. But it's
I
part
hope
of
you'll
the
find
fantasy
there's a bit
world.
more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a...
Or there's gateways, which you could probably make creepy, but it's really...
Don't you have Bread World?
Bread World!
Yes. Bread World up is this. And not bread.
Core? I got none of that.
You doing great, babe. You got this.
Rest in peace.
Look, I am driving. I'm aware that there's going to be occasional bad spots. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, now you're back for at least a couple minutes.
Okay. Straven is... Bread World is called Straven. And it's not exclusively bread, but yes, I do also have that.
I don't like the statement, it's not exclusively bread.
Why?
I don't know. So I just...
It got
nicknamed
Bread World because there was a bread cult, but there was also, like, a not culty bread religion.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to describe that.
Wait. There are multiple bread religions, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. One is literally called the Cult of Crust, though.
Thanks, I hate it.
Was it named by Mickey? Because...
No, it was named by me.
It feels like a Mickey joke.
Personally, I think
Hey,
they like it. You ask me?
these people are the
real
crust of the
Absolutely.
earth, thank you.
Oh no! Now I have to include that joke later.
We need to separate them. Zane, we have to separate them. It's
It's too late.
But I tried to do a nice one-shot for my friends, alright? I tried to do a nice one-shot, so I was like, oh, I want to give them something.
Anything you do with Trin turns into angst, so...
It wasn't with Trin, it was long, it was before I knew any of you. When I was just
that's your problem.
I was a baby. I was just a baby. I might have taken the party pet Triceratops.
What'd you do to the Triceratops, Mickey?
Not a damn thing. That Triceratops was sitting happy in a damn field. I just made them go on a scavenger hunt, and they found it. It was exactly unharmed, exactly as it had begun. Nothing better, nothing worse. Just like a, ta-da! You found it! Yay! Which, now that I look back on it, I should have given them at least something. So I gave them like, oh, here, a goddess of luck is going to give you guys good luck because you played along with her scheme.
My first one shot ended up with us blowing a
Hey,
city.
take it easy.
My player flipped off the lady of the goddess of luck.
Yeah, that's basically what happens when you give D&D players a god.
I had to give him countering bad luck and good luck at the same time because he did apologize. But he didn't mean it.
Listen, I am, like, when you're playing in a game, if you're playing with, like, specific players who... If you're playing with trauma
We're doing the
players,
best we can here.
players who like trauma,
Alright. Good lord.
you just gotta be prepared for them to flip off any god they
Don't
see.
worry. I'm good with... You're going to
Well,
feel
this
it.
one wasn't a trauma
Very
player.
good.
This one was a fuckery player.
We're no...
Just like, how can I fuck with the world any way I can?
Mickey, I think I took a lot of damage back there.
Really?
I talked to the doctor. She said, "All right, let's have a look." Good God, how did you get here?
Players hate authority figures, and if you hand players an authority figure, they're gonna hate them and go against everything they say.
Yes.
Case in point, the minute Trin met fucking Oliver, it was like, do. No, I hate this guy. You haven't even met him. He's an authority figure. How do you know that?
Dangerous.
Oliver, Miguel, Spring.
Spring is
we all
not an
love
authority
Spring.
figure. You guys love Spring.
The players love Spring.
Arden's attached to Spring.
Arden loves Spring, but won't admit it.
Arden's attached to Spring.
Hellfire weapons, huh?
I find the thing I find funny is I was Pinteresting last night, as you know, and I was like going through and making boards of outfits for NPCs who I think you'd bring on missions. Most of them are just NPCs who are technically speaking characters you've expressed interest in. One of whom you haven't even met officially yet.
Oh, I love that outfit. Then again, I do just like a pop collar.
David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmation.
Sorry, Legs, I'm
focused,
I
get the
promise.
broadcast out to the public. And how did the
This
Neuro
dialogue just finish?
I thought it would be.
I don't
So
remember
now
if I
it's
actually
just
used
a
it or
waiting
not.
game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
But the thing I realized while doing Spring's outfits is that
thank you.
he dresses like a dad on vacation.
No!
So many fucking button-ups.
Oh, at least they're not Hawaiian shirts.
Some of them are.
No!
Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed.
Penetrate.
This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Baron?
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Is that the shoe you mean?
No.
Quite
What is
right.
the shoe?
The fact that our corporate boss is the villain.
We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
No good deed goes unpunished by the lot of you.
Ooh.
It is the right thing for Ryujin, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Would you like to hear more fun facts?
Already using your little toy against fellow employees. That didn't take long.
Do I need to have your associate escorted out of the building?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Well, it wouldn't be the first time I got kicked out for throwing the truth in someone's face.
If you think I make these decisions lightly, you're sadly mistaken. Besides, maintaining Infinity Ltd is the most beneficial outcome for all sides. I think even you could agree with that.
Sure, I can agree with the outcome, just not the method of getting it. If it's really so beneficial, your board members should recognize that and not even need this kind of persuasion.
Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you. But I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Oh.
Damn, I don't have a high enough lockpicking. Hey, Sam.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Can it wait, Sam? 'Cause
Life or death?
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to
I
join
will.
Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Also, Cora, what were you saying? Cool.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors.
Nobody cares about Ooh. Go ahead.
This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Okay. Mickey, I was specifically curious if you were interested in hearing more about the bread part of the bread world.
That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in any situation, so get used to it.
Technically, it's
Besides,
a cult and an
most on the board would
association,
agree.
not technically.
So why not use it to seal Infinity's fate?
Because there's the Cult of Crust, and then also the Bakers Association for the keeping of the earliest recipes.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart.
Did that spell out
I
something?
think you know that.
Now you
The
should take the
benefits
first
may
letters of each
exist,
of those
but
things.
the
Do you need me
message
to
will
repeat
be
it?
stronger.
Yes, I do.
As long as everyone has
The Bakers
Ryujin's best
Association
interests
for the
in
keeping
mind.
of the earliest
This should
recipes.
make for an interesting meeting.
Boo. Boo.
Take out the fours and the those.
You and me, but now if you'll excuse me.
Can someone spell it out for sleep deprived
Baker. Spells out
If
Baker.
operation starts to bore you,
Ah,
let me know. You make a perfect
I love
lab rat
it.
for the R&D team.
Uh-huh.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great.
The
I'd say
Baker
Project
Guild
Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case.
is
One step
that
closer
has
to seeing market approval.
3 core
Genevieve is going to be
beliefs
so excited.
that everything should be
So,
made with
tell me
love,
what you
that
think of
baking
the
builds
neuroamp.
homes and communities, and that no home is complete without a special baked treat. And yes, it rhymes on
I'd be the
purpose.
next Ray to carry.
I
How amazing
love
would
it.
that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is,
The whole
what will the
point
fate
of
of
it being,
Infinity
bread,
Ltd
being
be?
called Bread World is because they have super powerful magic baked into all of their pastries and goodies and breads.
Exactly.
So,
Not that I
the
want to
cult
gloat over
believes
it.
that mass-produced baking makes
Maybe just a
mass-produced
little.
power.
Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it. So
And
fingers
that's the best
crossed
way to
this
get
deal
someone to
goes
listen to
through.
you is through their stomach,
Well,
which
this
I
has
thought
certainly
was
been
funny.
the most interesting conversation of my day.
I agree, that is
All we
hilarious.
can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in
So
there.
there's lots of other fun
Also, Zane, Bananas says, what would Space Dad want you to do?
Space Dad wants me to get rid of the amps, but acquire the
Is
company.
Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Okay. Shall I continue going?
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
It is not enjoying me existing on the call very much.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right, I suppose you've earned the right to voice your
Pretty
opinion after
reasonable.
everything you've
So
done.
yes, Straven,
Qualified
or
or not.
colloquially
So let's
known
hear
as
it.
Bread World.
I love it. It sounds amazing.
There is other things that are not bread, they just haven't debuted yet.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on
I'm
me.
trying to think of a joke
However,
for that, and I
the
don't have
internal
one.
neuroamp
Damn.
will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront.
I
It's not
believe
an
you.
opportunity you just walk away from.
I've spent my life making choices, some good, some really not. But that's the way freedom works. And this tech could strip it all away. It is plain evil. A human rights violation on the highest level.
We've considered the human rights violation aspect, but I already have a few counters based off intended use. People will happily sacrifice the rights of one if it means saving the lives of others. We're also interested in testing the therapeutic benefits it could have on culling bad habits or instituting good ones.
So, therapeutic brainwashing? You think that justifies one solitary ounce of it?
that.
You act like freedom is just some word, but you may be in for a surprise. You put this tech out there, I guarantee you will have a public revolt on your hands, the likes of which history's never seen.
Perhaps we are underestimating the voice of the masses. It also wouldn't help to have a descendant of Solomon Coe speaking out against us. All right, you both win this one, for now. The moment my team can come up with a campaign that you'd both approve of, you'll be hearing from us.
Sam, you're gonna make us lose this.
No. Sam did what I wanted.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get them to vote against the neural amp.
You're looking interesting
okay.
today. Just the person I wanted to see.
Whatever you do, make sure
I
to
want to
make
get all the
space to
details
Sam
locked down.
happy.
That's right.
And I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then.
Oh
You've
yeah,
had
I've
the
been
chance
coming
to
up with
encounter
new
members of
names for
Infinity
Space
LTD
Dad.
throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Thumbs down.
Speaking of, are you finding stars? I don't know how this game works yet.
What was that question?
I said, are you finding any stars?
Yeah, we're out in space. We're hanging around.
Good, cool.
Right.
I don't know how this game works yet because I've seen almost nothing except for it did look like a Nancy Drew game a tiny bit when I clicked in to look.
Well, that's
earlier?
horrifying.
But you were talking to a human in the way that Nancy Drew games are.
Oh, yes.
That's all.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
That's literally it.
Saving the
that.
jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making.
And sorry to clarify, then you're playing as Jesse still, yes?
Yes.
Nice.
Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise. It's easy to say it's the right thing to do for someone in your position. But for me, Infinity LTD is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus mediocre reward. Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako have informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Yes, stop letting people get brainwashed.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
And when the lawsuits hit...
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Shh. Alright. Well, I'm definitely not winning on the neural amp thing, which is unfortunate. But I am winning on not shutting down an entire corporation.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Uh-huh. Yes, she did.
How much of this game is toying with the politics?
That implant needs to be destroyed, and every shred of research put in a nice little pile.
Mostly politics have been set to just this set of missions.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long
Only because
time
I'm working inside of a corporation for this. I've worked for Space Cops, and I've worked for a corporation, essentially.
Gotcha. Interesting.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition's worth the risk.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. Is obviously not known for their security.
Mm-hmm.
I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
I will be ready to shoot her, just in case.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Sam. What's up, Sam?
Yay. We need to find Cora and
Yes, I know. I know. We will go find your daughter in a second. Hang on.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Trust me,
If
I'm
you
feeling
need
it.
something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Fuck your argument.
We didn't start the fire.
You heard correct.
It was already
I've every
burning.
reason to believe that Infinity
burning.
Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Now, is there a way
All
we
right,
can
I could use the
rewrite
entertainment.
that part of those
Tell me
lyrics?
why Infinity is a good
But
asset.
instead of, since the world's been turning, something about the Big Bang.
I prefer to operate on an abundance of caution.
Because,
But maybe it
first
is
of all,
a bit
space.
much.
And second of all, fire.
I suppose I might be.
Wait, give me a
Well,
second.
what
Let
do
me
you
try
know?
this.
I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you use that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your
Well, how
life.
come Elsimos is in space today?
That tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
I said,
I'll do
how
whatever
come
I can to
Elsimos
make
is
sure
in
it's
space
either
today?
severely delayed
'Cause it can.
or collects dust in storage.
Oh,
Finally, someone in this
update
whole
for
company is
everyone
talking
besides, say, I'm sick. I'm sleeping off being sick.
Well, I'm both
You
glad
feel
and
better.
surprised to hear the
Well, fuck you and your Oz. Don't do that.
You may be the
Oh.
greatest asset aside from the internal
I'm
neuron.
sorry, I've been sick,
that
but I don't
religion
expect any of you to care or to
This
express
exchange has
sympathy
been
about it.
surprisingly insightful.
You both did that
But no,
instinct,
I
and then
really
you did
do
it
need to
instinct
get back to my
again.
notes.
Fuck you both. I love you. That makes you make me very happy. You're fine.
So,
Liz, how you doing?
I hope you feel better.
I also
Good to see
odd.
you again.
Okay, well, fuck you. I only saw 2 light up, and I heard it all. Fuck all 3 of y'all.
Everybody in the thing. Everybody in the office room. Time for corporate meeting.
I'm doing
No,
well. I'm
gross.
preparing I'm preparing stuff to fuck with y'all for Monster of the Week.
Sam,
So much
in the meeting room. Come on, Space Dad.
If I am good by tomorrow, I will be up.
We're not doing. Are we doing? Did I try to arrange for tomorrow? I didn't. I don't.
No,
No, you did not.
neither
think so.
Trin nor
You're right.
Kit can do tomorrow.
You're right.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna try.
All right, everybody sit down. It's meeting time.
No, I've got my other thing tomorrow. That's what
This
I've got.
prep, don't worry, this prep isn't for next session. This prep is for at some point in Arden's arc, but not next session.
Imagine being a DM who preps weeks in advance.
When you're DMing for the group I have, you need to have something prepared.
Do you? You don't. You need to have like 2 NPCs max.
It's my DM style, Trent.
I know, but it's okay.
You're sick.
Echoes and reverbs between the stream and the open mic Discord call is great.
What?
I'm just reading. I'm reading Banana's comments, it's fun.
You wanna... Okay. I'm getting thumbs up from Bananas.
Yay.
I can't read what Bananas is typing, but it's okay.
Point is, I was turning you down.
No, fuck you.
Now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
You should turn me like all the way down.
Only slightly.
Or I should go away.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are certain,
only
but the
if you
benefits
feel
far
that you
outweigh
need
the
to sleep it off.
disadvantages.
I've
Arguments?
been sleeping
Infinity
for too long. I
Ltd.
don't
could be
like
the Pandora's box of financial and legal
I'm
risks.
exhausted and I want to go
I
to
simply
sleep.
cannot support an
Then
acquisition.
go sleep.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them
I'm
from
worried
their
that
own
if I go to sleep
flaws.
now, I'm gonna wake up at
This
like
is
3
a weak
a.m.
decision, Masako.
Imagine
And you
not
know
waking
it.
up at 3 a.m.
In fact, I move that
Imagine
Masako be removed
not waking
from
up that
CEO
sporadically through the night.
Ularu, this
Imagine
isn't a
not
line you
still
want to
being awake
cross.
at
And
3 a.m.
considering you're the
You know,
mole,
that's actually a better one.
if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you
I
lied to
wish
us?
that I wasn't saying
Dalton,
it, but
the last meeting we had, you distinctly
Whoa,
said
that's
Imogene was
life
the
right
mole,
now.
and she'd been dealt with.
Don't you work at like 3 a.m.?
no.
Do
I
you even have any
my
proof
weekend
to back
job,
up
which is
this
only like
outrageous
4
claim?
hours. I can choose when to
course
go,
we do.
but if I'm busy,
The
then I
malicious
don't
code
go
you hid
until
on this slate to
after
upload incriminating
I play
evidence
D&D
against
on
Masako
Sundays, which
onto
my
Lucas
time
Drexler's computer.
ends around
To put it
8:30,
bluntly,
which means I'm not
you're
usually
fired.
getting to that work
Security
until
will hold
9:30
you
or
in your
10.
office until a proper exit interview can be
But
done.
even then, it's only a 4-hour
isn't
shift,
right.
so the latest I should be there really
I should
most
at least
of the
have
time
the
is
opportunity
2.
to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor?
That doesn't mean I don't mess
think
up
so.
sometimes and stay later,
This
but
may be
like
news
most
to
of
me,
but the
and I
work
will
is
be
technically
reviewing
not
the evidence
scheduled for 3,
closely.
and I do
But
not have
this
any
isn't
desire to be
something
there
you
at 3.
just get to
I
walk
try to
away
get
from.
done before then.
Security. Escort Miss
I
Chen
have
to
to
her
mute because I
office.
want to say words that I
See that
can't
she
say on
stays
stream. One moment. I'm sorry.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I know nobody's on my side. Fuck you, your shit's too dangerous.
Neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success.
I'll see you in
for the
hell.
next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Because you suck. No one's gonna trust anyone. These are all correct.
Based on Zane's reactions right this moment, Nox would either do horribly at this game or shockingly amazing. I don't know which.
Where does Nox side on this? They want to mass produce implants that go into brains that can allow you to essentially help yourself mind control other people unless their will is strong enough to fight the impulses.
Oh.
And they want to make that massively public.
So that's morally bankrupt. And I think Nox herself doesn't really care about morality very much, but she has enough sense to say, no, that one feels a little sucky.
I don't have morals, but I
Agreed.
do have standards.
We all experience the threat posed to this company
Yeah,
firsthand.
basically. Like, I
The
don't...
security risks would be innumerable.
I also don't know how Nox would be
Very
affected
well.
by an implant such as that.
All in favor of shelving Project Dominion.
Because...
All
What's
against?
this implant? Sorry.
Nay. We'll start up discussions on
An
how
implant
to
that basically
handle
makes you
Project Dominion in
susceptible
the
to mind
future.
control.
In the meantime,
Nora.
at
Cool.
least the only person to have one is our own
you.
operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral
Well,
issues will be taken care
it
of
also
by the
gives you
time
the
it goes to
ability to
market.
mind control. So it's
Any
kind
other
of both,
matters to bring
unfortunately.
forth?
Is what it sounds like from Zane's explanation?
None? This concludes our order
The
of business for
biokinesis from
today.
the Lunar Chronicles?
I don't know what that is.
That's fine. It's a
So,
book series.
Infinity Ltd learned a
People
lesson
from the
the hard
moon
way.
can do
we
mind
exposed the
control
trait to our
manipulation,
You've proven yourself to be quite
but they're
the
also
asset here at
susceptible to
Ryujin.
it. And then they've got squibs,
It's
shells,
well earned
who,
and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Isn't that what every new assistant does?
Sam.
But seriously, taking Laru down was the best thing that's come out of this.
Sam, we've talked about being... We've talked about being in the room when you talk, Sam. Come here.
Sam, come out of the closet.
You know that point in a road trip where you are
My thought exactly.
too far
Imogen's
away
instincts were right
because you're
about
not there yet, but you're also
Now,
close enough that you're
As
like,
promised,
I'm
I
almost
have your
there.
bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate.
That's the
for
point
all
of the
you've
road
done.
trip I'm at.
And I'm promoting you to
Almost
senior
there.
operative. You've more than earned it.
Technically, I won't get there for another hour, 15 minutes, but like, everything
It's
here is
well
familiar
deserved.
at this point.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Hey, I got a promotion. Come on, Sam, we got promoted.
Oh. Right, time to check with Cora.
Hang on, I gotta do this first. Give me 1 second. Oh no, I am going to the ship first. I'll talk to this woman in a minute. Where's me ship? Where be me ship? Where's the damn docking port in this? It's next to the mining entrance. Spaceport terminal. Oh god, it's so bright.
You don't need to wear your
What did she say?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet, you know
Uh-oh.
that, right?
I'll wear whatever I want, damn it. Oh god, I love my ship. Every time I come back to it, makes me happy.
I go.
Alright, you go.
How can I be of service?
Good night.
time is it?
Do next.
6 o'clock. I should go get food.
Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
Go get food so that I have an excuse to go to sleep.
Well, I'm looking for... I gotta talk to the child first.
Oh yeah, that's fair. No, I'm not going yet. I'm sticking out for as long as I can.
Oh, hang on. We have to just...
Yes?
Alright.
Will you stop shooting me in the head?
No.
Strange that it seems to come from your direction.
Corey, keep shooting me in the head.
Books.
Thank you for saying books. I'm gonna need a little more to go on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Here, have credits for book fund.
Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it.
Aww.
Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Oh, let me tell you. Veggie pizza.
Veggies?
Yeah.
Like the
Eat your greens,
stuff?
bitch.
They are part of a balanced diet.
That's right, Sam.
Then you eat them. Ugh. Let me think.
You eat them.
I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Was this the life or death scenario?
Is there
Hey,
a way to
books
go
are
faster
life
than
or
the speed
death.
of light? And none of that. Bye.
Speaking of Sam, where the fuck is he?
Yeah.
Are you down here, bitch?
Thanks for grabbing me.
Hey.
Wanted something.
I'm with Nikki. I'm with Nikki and Cora here.
Thank you
for talking
the
to me.
books are definitely important.
I
So
got
what's so
something
important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
Sam!
She's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
Yes.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
Yeah, that's not the point here,
This is
Sam.
not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gum Gum.
Dad. She's on Neon.
Oh, good.
No, this is
That place I'm at.
Oh,
Oh, good.
There will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
Oh, well, fuck food. Now I have to go meet the wife. Hang on.
Wait, no. No.
Thanks.
Whose wife are you
You being
meeting?
willing to do this, it means a lot.
Ex-wife.
Sam's ex-wife,
Bring all your
Cora's
guns and all your
mother.
stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen,
Otherwise known as Space
Price's
Daddy.
office. So, if she's out,
Oh,
it should be easy.
Get food.
Of course, he's Lillian.
that
Everything will be back to normal.
makes a lot of sense.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Zane, go get
What did
food.
that just say? What the fuck was that warning? Hold on a sec. I have to look something up very quickly.
Okay. We didn't start the fire. It's always burning since the world was starting. We're talking the Big Bang.
You doing great, buddy?
The world was boom, and then it was a bang. Oh, matters of the heart. Wow.
Okay, no, it did not say what I thought it said.
Okay.
It specified continuing this mission will make Sam undismissible, and I didn't. My brain wasn't registered. Like, does that mean that I can never have another companion after this, or it's undismissible until you finish the mission?
Okay.
So it's like,
I don't know what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
oh, there's definitely something wrong with you, Sam.
Captain Jessica, do you require my assistance?
No, Vasco.
Keep it moving.
How'd that lyric rewrite go for you? I didn't fully hear it.
It didn't go all that well.
You could have left it at it didn't. Hey.
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve.
He was.
Oh
Here
my
to yell at
gosh.
Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen.
Oh my gosh, are you the new
This ain't about
boyfriend?
me. It's about the kid.
Oh, I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then? I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians
my
not being allowed to know
Respect
sensitive
this man.
information and all that.
But I'm a
It's
ranger.
Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Fortunately for me, I'm not just a civilian. Yeah, fuck
So,
you.
This is official business. Sorry. That's different.
Yes,
Now, I
official.
haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something
The
there.
best.
Sorry, that's all I got. Hey, I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend? Not so much. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
What desk?
Wow,
What
you
desk
are
is hers?
helpful.
This desk. Where is it? What? Okay, so we delivered. She's requesting money from the Rangers. Sam, she's requested money from the Rangers.
So what'd you find?
It's for the books.
It's for books.
Oh, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential?
Why are you with us?
A snitch.
This is about to be dangerous.
Someone that works for bad people, but is
Yep,
helping the authorities
know
on
it.
the side. Well, looks like we have a lead.
Speaking of Nancy Drew,
But an address works. Shall we?
What about?
this child is giving me Nancy Drew feelings.
Oh, fair enough.
And the field trip continues. Now be
Always
careful,
getting into
Cora.
trouble, but never so much that she actually dies.
Uh-huh.
All around you.
I'm hoping so. Yeah.
Cool.
I like this child. I would like her not to be dead. Come on, informant. Be in your house.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
I don't know. This is a nice looking hallway. Oh.
Oh.
Here comes the child. Sam?
Door's locked.
Okay.
Well, yeah. You'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
The lock's dead simple. It's child's play.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. I was supposed to be the bad influence here.
I pick locks far better than you do.
Dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that? Even now?
Absolutely.
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Knocked. Oh, Cora, stay here.
Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
No. He's just dead?
Don't step in the blood. Oh. Cora, stop!
Did the child step in the blood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not some milk run.
Yeah.
Oh no, that man's dead.
Oh my god.
This is more than execution style.
Sir? Wait.
This looks Rockavian.
Can I do this without touching? Okay. I've obtained what I needed from this crime scene.
Did you get the...
Yes. Yes, I did. Hi. Hi.
You're stepping in the blood.
Hi. Hi. It's fine. Hi. What? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Sam, did you ask me to do something? What's going on here? Can't use the computer. They were cooking. What the fuck was that? What? Something's opening when I come over here. I don't like them staring at each other like this. Guys? What is my mission objective? Find information.
He's just dead, Dad.
He's just dead.
Gosh, there's so much.
Alrighty. I gotta go. But it has been very fun. Thank you for letting me hang out for a bit.
Yeah. Have fun.
Good luck with
Sorry.
Shh.
So now I have to know
They picked up the body.
I put it back.
Gross. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Hopefully that child doesn't step into more blood, but maybe I should be more concerned about you.
Listen, it's fine. I was looking for information.
Cool. Enjoy. Have a good night. Bye.
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 Fake ID, so that way somebody could get into it. Fake ID. Yep. Fake ID, Sam.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Some Victor compound, some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
Then we're going to the Victor compound.
My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom...
You're also a target.
And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Oh, damn it.
No!
If you were in her shoes, you'd do the same.
Yeah.
No!
Listen, Cora.
Little dot
You have to
8. She
stay
looks
out of the
10 at best.
She's
Apparently
12.
so.
She's 12. No, she's 12.
I understand. I promise.
All right.
No, you don't
Let's go find your
understand.
mother.
It's a whole family hunting party. Let's go.
Also,
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Go sleep.
you make sure you go get food.
I will as soon as I've found the ex-wife.
I don't like how that is open-ended, but okay.
When the mission is done, I will go find food.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. We didn't start
Ready for
the
touchdown.
fire.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
Touchdown. Can you give me a second? I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt,
We are 110% on the same page.
comms out.
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
Of course.
I owe you. Big time. Comes up. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move one solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I won't move.
Good. Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
Me and you, Sam. Let's roll. Now, distract and extract, I'm assuming means I get to go insane. Howdy! That had to hurt. Not the space Russians. Oop, that's a robot.
I am taking damage.
You are taking damage, correct. Well identified, sir. Where you going?
Oh, the yellow shipping containers. On the other side, some syndicate jerks are lying in ambush or something. Hey, they're right next to some explosives. One grenade, kablooey.
Appreciate that. I don't currently have a grenade available, but that's fine. That'll work. on, Sam. Keep up.
Come on, pull yourself together. Gonna make it. This.
There's no more. He's a workout. All you.
Oh my god, not the soccer ball. Bonjour. Who tripped the alarms, damn it?
Everyone for themselves! I am ending. Get out of there, quick! They're picking us off!
Brilliant. What else we got? Hi.
Don't let them die for nothing! Damn it, now my face! How many rounds you got? Doesn't have to end.
Ooh. Nice shot, sir. Fair enough. Damn, you had a nice gun, too. Hope you're keeping that in mind when I come around that fucking corner again.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Group's making stupid moves.
You ain't leaving this alive.
I'm gonna want something throwable. Hi. Are you the person? You're the person.
Almost got you.
Ha! I'm glad we both had the same idea, sir.
I can't see. Hey, my friend here gonna teach you manners. Stupid move coming here. Not worth time for this shit.
Now, what the fuck was that gun that was killing my ass? Very nice.
Gonna make an example out of you.
Who are you? Where are you?
Not even trying to hide, are you?
No. Anyways, hi Lillian.
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your time is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
Yep, let's roll.
I'll see you soon.
Come on, Sam.
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
What are you asking?
That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara. Yes, what do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the goal is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
As can I. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Oh god. Okay, so this is gonna take longer than I thought it was.
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go get food. And then I guess I will come back to finish this, because I do want to, I would like to finish this thing with Sam today so we can work on storyline stuff with other characters as well. Yeah. Alright, fuck it, I'll end the stream for now, and we will come back and end this after I've eaten.